A new hand touches the beacon. A new hand touches the beacon. A new hand touches the beacon.
Oh, geez, my light isn't on. There we go. Now you can actually see me. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. I hope everybody is doing well. It's been a while since I've been here. And there is a bit of a reason for that, which I kind of wanted to chat about before we start playing video games on the internet, because at the top of my chat, I have pinned a link for the Women's Foundation of Minnesota that is holding a rapid response immigration fund. Because for the people who are hanging out who are not, who don't live in the United States, or, like don't watch the news or try to like keep up with world news, the United States is currently being occupied by a militant secret police force that the President of the United States is using to target his political opponents. And the United States has essentially been on fire for, I would say, the past year and a half. And there has been a horrifying escalation in acts of violence that are being carried out against American citizens and just human beings in general in broad daylight. And it's absurd. It's insane what is happening right now. And it is very hard, if not impossible, to make sense of it, to watch U.S. citizens getting murdered on the street in broad daylight. And it is very easy to feel hopeless and helpless. And the way I have been combating the helplessness and hopelessness of, watching the United States backslide into fascism is by doing something. So donating is the way that I can do that. Now, mind you, this is not me getting up on a soapbox saying, oh my God, everybody needs to go fucking donate. No, this is just something that I have up, that in case anybody else was interested in and researching and, also maybe just looking for something to figure out how to help out or do something. Because I think inaction is dangerous. And it doesn't necessarily mean that like we all need to start just like throwing money at a bunch of things. So all of that's to say, I haven't really streamed in like 2 weeks and change because it's just been hard. It's been hard to kind of quantify and justify and really have the desire to play video games on the internet, because the world is on fire. Innocent people are getting gunned down in the street, and the people who are committing these murders are not going to see any consequences for a while. Also, props to Really Longthon for using their platform and actually saying something. 1,000 million props to them. They are the only organization who I have seen take a hardline stance on it. And the silence of other organizations is deafening, and it's seen. And it's something I'm not going to forget with the organizations that I choose to work with in the future. I'm not going to name names, but you know who you are. You know who you are. And it's organizations that I feel like are leaders in the charity speedrunning community, and your silence is heard.
A new hand touches the beacon.
What are we even talking about? We are talking about the current events that are going on in the United States right now. And if you have a problem with that, feel free to see yourself out. But, yeah. So that is where I've been for the past couple weeks because I just didn't want to get on the internet and play video games. It didn't feel right. It certainly does. It certainly does. Yeah, I think that's very obvious. All good. All good. But yeah, so, don't let the sad win. Don't let the bastards win. Do something, be loud, be vocal. And, yeah, that's kind of it. That's kind of my soapbox for now. So what we're going to do today, I took off from work today. I gave myself a little mental health day. These past couple weeks have been rough. We're just going to play some Metaphor. Haven't touched Metaphor in a while. And I don't remember where we left off with this game, actually. Oh my god, this game, why does it do that? Metaphor always goes on the wrong screen.
A new hand touches the beacon.
There we go. As aware. Do you want to say this, or is they're just shooting people? Yeah, so we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Absolutely fucking not. Hello, Dr. Noodles. You know, I knew that person was gonna be a fucking asshole. There we go. Okay. Alright. Let's play some video games. I did. I needed a mental health day. How are you doing, friend? Alright, we're still on the gauntlet. We're going somewhere. Experiencing improvement with my PT. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad that's going well. Are you starting to feel a little better at least?
What now?
My leg still feels like it's on fire. No more back pain, though. That's good.
Well met.
Akira, you've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round?
Well then.
And what do you want?
Hey. I see.
Alright, let's do Hulkenberg. Hopefully with that, they'll be able to, like, narrow down what's actually, like, the problem that needs to be addressed.
Well met. All right.
Then let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we?
If so,
If that's how you plan to make your advance, then... Can't make any more moves. That's the match. My, I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How I would retaliate, and so on and so forth.
I'd say
Once I failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, and a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked experience and needed to properly assume the role.
that's why.
'Tis for that reason I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again. That's impressive. Your dedication is impressive.
No.
Perhaps 'twould be more accurate to say that I am trying to attain perfection, rather than implying I have already achieved it. That said, 'tis quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will not speak of just tactics, but all of my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures too. And in so doing, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope. It's a great plan.
Well,
That's a great plan. I'm on board.
yes.
Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. 'Tis hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility, perhaps even natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No matter whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Aw, you honor me. Nice lady. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor.
True.
'Twas you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream. Felt my wisdom grow after listening to Hulkenberg's advice.
All right.
Yay! Oh, that's almost at 3. Rad.
All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. She said get fucking good. Get the... Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence.
Deafening silence.
The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. Heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bath water to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. We got a hot tub now.
Feels nice.
Got 3 more days on the road. I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. Okay.
All right then. Let's go.
Neat.
All right then. Go.
Alright, well, let's go talk to our friends in the meantime. Talk to Stroll. Hey, are you looking for something to do? My weapons are sharpened as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? Imagination. Talk with Stroll.
That reminds me.
First Hulkenberg, now Heismay. Having more reliable comrades at your side never hurts, but it's too early to celebrate considering it's Luis that we're up against. As much as I hate to say it, there's no denying he's still the strongest mage out there. He has powerful allies too. His curse was unstoppable. We can beat him. We're stronger than he is.
Hand touches the beacon.
I come into your chat, reinforce Mean Mondays, that I have the gall to make this your title. You're right. I do. It's for good reason. It's also just fun to take the piss out of you.
You.
Are you still running? Did you win? Our power is certainly fearsome, but we shouldn't underestimate his either. Thank you. You finished. Proud of you. Finished run is a good run. Our power is certainly fearsome, but we shouldn't underestimate his either. Remember that human corpse at the cathedral? They say he defeated it all by himself. Shall leave you open whilst I'm making food and whatnot. Thanks! I am, like, pretty far into the game, so if you were gonna play this on your own and you don't want spoilers, I would say probably don't leave the tab open. But I don't know if you actually finished this yet or not. Not to mention, we have the royal magic to contend with. To put it bluntly, we don't stand a chance in a frontal assault. I am, but by the time I do, I'll have forgotten this. It's fine. Fair enough. You see, look at how nice I was to tell you to be mindful of spoilers. Wasn't that so nice? It was so nice.
Oi!
Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm only pointing out how difficult it would be for us as we are now. If we pooled our powers, we might be able to surpass him. Nothing is impossible, but that's what I've come to believe since I met you, since you awakened your first power. My heart has never felt such warmth. Good. Stroll and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
All right.
Oh, yay. That one's almost at 3 as well. Cool, cool, cool. Is it that time already? Ah, it's not that late. Stroll and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heisme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear that you G are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. In 2 days, we'll be in Port Brilehaven. Really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think?
all right then.
Falling with style, I mean. Exactly. Buzz Lightyearing this shit. Okay. He does not want to talk to me, which is fine. I gotta put on my slippers. My feet are cold. Okay. Actually, let's just go talk to Hulkenberg again, because I think that stat
Well met.
is about to increase.
All right. Yes.
It was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, 'tis too early in battle for so sullen an expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found.
What should we do?
Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond?
That means
Counterattack with every single unit I have.
I see.
Advantages should be seized, yes, but 'twould be a hollow victory to completely abandon your own base. A balance between offense and defense must be maintained. Nah, fuck 'em. Perhaps not the wisest move, but I still feel like my wisdom has risen some.
now then.
Nice.
Wisdom.
Wisdom, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Well then.
Do you understand now? If so, show me with your next move. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
Nura speaking.
This is Nuris. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation
map is
of
so
magma
cool.
crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
This is...
'Tis a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. So, like, the crystal thing, is that, like, supposed to be an allegory for, like, the town getting, like, nuked or something? Something wrong, lad? Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry, I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything
You okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know it destroyed this village. I have no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Ah. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask that you recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come again when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Hey!
Ugh, my stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? I'm hungry. So I guess Nuris can read the room when he wants to?
So,
Let's put this place behind us. Interesting. By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. Oh good, something else to go give the kid. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
So I'm going, like, all the way down south. The day after tomorrow, we'll be in a real maritime city. Bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Okay.
All right then.
Let's talk to Heisme.
Two hands touches the beacon.
Saribot, you wanna, like, do your job here? What the fuck? Yeesh. Saribot, you're here. I could see you. Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. Let's say we take a little rest and talk a moment. No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Haizme, I can hone my imagination. Yes.
Good grief.
Goodness. Time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than that of Grand Trads. It's nice and quiet.
Right.
Yes, on this subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Ah, right. My apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than that of the Ujif. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that's truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were all to face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry. Yay. Oh, that one's almost at 3 as well. Cool, cool, cool. We gotta get popping on the courage, though. And the tolerance. And the eloquence. I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead. Haizme and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brylehaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
So it would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nuris, do you remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way? Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean.
That reminds me.
Nuris said the waters around Brylehaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that.
All right.
Alrighty.
All right then.
Let's go.
Actually, let's go there, because that's courage. We need that. Come on, Stroll.
Hey.
Hey, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got the time, why not join me? It's refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Maintaining my weapon may help me improve my focus during a fight and hone my courage. Do you want to hone your weapons with Stroll? I do. Right, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got it.
Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of its tip. Tip is more effective when facing off against armored opponents to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them.
That being the case,
All that said, what's the most important quality of the sword for that matter of attack? Sturdiness of the hilt? That's important, yes, but the key is keeping the point thin and sharp. My father always said that, and I always think of it when doing sword maintenance. I don't know anything about swords. Inspired blah 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 blah.
All right.
Okay. For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I am constantly reminded how indebted I am to my parents. Spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. It looks like it's that Missy's gauntlet runner coming after us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you lot. Yeah, I'm the gauntlet runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch.
Hurry it up!
Got a short fuse, you know, and if that means you don't care, if you don't come out right now, kaboom. So the young miss says. Hoping you lot are willing to act? Now she's done it. How many times do we have to tell you, old man? If she wants a boom, then she'll get one. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady! Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as
Queen.
we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. But
Now
so
accept your fate! Rancor!
In the name of Swordmaster! I'll crush you! I will fight with... I won't hold back! Flare!
That's nothing!
I stand ready for all that we strive for! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in
think
their
yourself
weak spot.
equal to a UG Haga!
Going in for the kill!
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
You'll feel this one!
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Swordmaster!
That's nothing!
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, Royal Soul! Light!
Heisman!
I shall
they
let
dropped
justice
their
prevail! Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Hidden arm!
Coordination is key!
This is it!
No! Why? Why? I trained so much for this! This isn't supposed to happen!
Get good.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
We're like getting up the list pretty quickly.
I've lost!
Ah, damn, I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudoricus, who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do Parapus like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait. Take this and see if you could stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Ah, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me!
Listen, everyone, I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. Here we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the Parapists take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, the first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They've squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Is money the answer? Will handing out money make this better? I've got no clue myself, but I have to try something.
But
Even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eaten today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. Well, I was just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
that's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act are gonna take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. Preach, girl! So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Let's change things. It's exactly what I plan on doing, Akira. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it, which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Akira. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. Not as powerful as I need to be, but I still reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me. The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and inheritor of Brawler's virtues. No. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Power. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Yay.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Pugilist. Can now study the pugilist in academia. Okay. Haha, next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me. Sure thing, babes.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
So we'll be arriving tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brilehaven is. Yay.
All right then.
Let's go.
Talk to you two all the time. I want to talk to Heisme. He's just a funny little guy.
Ah, it's you.
Yeah, let's do that. Kitchen, a bathroom, a laundry room, and a shower. This gauntlet runner is more akin to a moving manor, considering all the amenities. It's likely far more agreeable than my hideout. It had its charms, too. Well, as they say, home is where you make it. It was admittedly crude, but I developed a certain fondness for it nonetheless. Overall, these living arrangements are an improvement in comfort and leisure, but if I may lodge one complaint, it's those things. The way they build their nest in filth, subsist on our scraps, and the disquieting luster of their wings. Ugh, just the thought of them fills me with revulsion.
Understood.
If we remain diligent in our cleaning efforts, they should have little reason to trespass into our spaces. I ask that you never leave unfinished food or other trash about. Is he talking about flies? He doesn't like flies?
Now then.
Nice! Alright, so now we gotta work on courage, tolerance, and eloquence. Imagination. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Retiring so soon? Ha! Your sour expression does not deter me. Sleep can wait, for this old man's ramblings demand an attentive set of ears. Very nice. I love Heisme.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Rylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait. Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rylehaven.
Port Rylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state
It's a
of
5-minute
Euchronia.
ad
A
warning.
vivacious city, Rylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Anime cutscene.
It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon! It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water.
Briarhaven.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward
to it. Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it
Mark
isn't the
me.
pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Hey, my boy.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Okay.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
I think that is ads. So everybody get up, stretch, go refill your drink, get some snacks, do whatever. We'll be at this for a little bit today. Is the computer not catching up? This game really does not like being on different screens.
Ivy.
Okay.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
Came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy!
Okay. Oh, we disconnected from chat. Can y'all still see me?
This is a joy! This is a joy!
I don't have any dropped frames, so I'm gonna assume it's fine. Alright, let's get our bearings a little. This city looks kind of cool.
Oh, this blooming heat.
It's blooming heat.
Can we talk?
Why are you asking me that?
Hey! Hey!
Okay, interesting.
Proper aces.
Oh, God. Oh, damn.
Oh. 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 Oh no. They just have dead people lying on the street? And birds? And rats?
Oh, damn.
God damn. I guess he wasn't just sleepy.
Oi!
Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I have. Oh, God.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Yeah? Hey, mister!
Hey mister, how you doing? Would you like to buy a newspaper off of me?
Just can't stand it.
Say,
Stop!
Well, you look crazy.
We haven't much time.
So I'm going to talk to you. For Yufa, the island's people must change, and to change them, I must first change the country, but no one will heed the words of a pagan like me. Okay.
Hello.
Oh wow, just another... another dead body on the ground. Okay.
Hello.
Need a ride?
Oh, I see. So he offers, like, fast travel. Oh. So
What
wanted
now?
to... He needs... All right.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we could get him into Fancy Brawler.
Hello.
Need a ride? Good choice.
say.
Whoa!
I can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized it was slowly moving, but its coming to Brilehaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, we better get to finding an inn we could stay at. Okay.
Ridiculous.
That's a tavern.
What do I do?
What do I do?
Huh. What do I do? What do I do?
My, my.
What is it you require?
Milo? You there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? Who are you again? Truly haven't heard of me. Oh, I am shocked. And yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. Beauty is all, is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest may be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this Golden Corral Pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with such wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Hey there!
I saw you in Martira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up, and after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too.
I see.
That's so. This place is no good. We'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martira. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it, too. It's a secret. Wow, stingy. And here I was going to tell Dad all about it. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Okay.
Hey!
Look who's here! You're that Elda fella from Martira, aren't you? I guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. You hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out on my year by the innkeeper. She said she's already full, and the one calling herself the Come All Inn. Sounds like some joke, huh? Is there anywhere else to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where the knobby wankers like Forden stay. Yeah, I have to say that. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. It just sounds silly calling someone a knobby wanker in an American accent. Parapus or an Elda stay in there. Fat bloody chance. And as there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that's one twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew. Rabble-rousing.
I guess, but...
Think so? Guess we better avoid that one, then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den over there by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Ujif standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. I doubt we get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that this Spider's Den sounds much better. Then again, there's no way of getting into the Golden Corral, so we might not have a choice. Should we go check it out?
My, my. Yeah?
What do I do?
Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I've spare room available. Won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards. Yeah, because that's how staying at a hotel works.
Kind of freaky.
Ugh, this place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room. I don't like that. I'm gonna get robbed.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
He's afraid of bugs.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
That's why you got a book beforehand on Expedia.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears.
Let's go get drunk.
And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
No
Sounds like the
uggos
candidates have started their
allowed.
speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Anime hot boys.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing! When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Roussant tribe at its head! Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command!
Hear, hear! For Rusot pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines
Goddamn.
sharpened and our wallets open! Those
Vive
who
la
thought to
guillotine.
tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Forden.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Rudolph sounds a little too close to who history tells us is a bad, bad man.
we're bound to get dragged
So
into a
what
nasty
I'm
argument.
noticing is that there's a lot of things in this game that are pretty on the nose. And I have a funny feeling that name is spelt a very specific way for a very specific reason.
In every hand.
And
All you
he's
can drink, all year round.
wearing a particular type of coat that I would say was designed by Hugo Boss. And this dude here is just like, I should just be lit all the time. It is a fairy tale world on purpose. Yep.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well,
Innit?
strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Don't make me do a fishing minigame. Oh, thank God. Caught some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
Well,
By all
Hulkenberg will be
means,
excited.
Let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, Might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
I had
With
to
a
do
problem
something.
like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought a head. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
Poor
I
lad.
think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Johanna and Barden should reach the city by morning, and I imagine they will aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. Nuris ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner.
All right then.
Can I not go anywhere? Rest up for tomorrow.
Look at that.
Okay.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Buffoonery!
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm
The whole time?
terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you.
People died.
Truly, I've felt
She
so
fed
much
people
more
to
at
that
peace
monster.
Since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
She killed people.
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I intend to.
I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
Yes.
And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's
Fascinating.
so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Oh, shit.
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
I brought you this fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start! Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next!
Squid.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly, the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
He'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The you chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, Wait! I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events! We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet!
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups. We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing. I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see? And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe.
Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
No. We only read it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the Church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
It's not a done deal.
Still, it is a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph! She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella,
Smile, wave,
you are to
kiss
return to the
babies.
royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this night prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this night prowler.
Five-minute ad warning. It's raining.
Let's hurry.
Oi there!
Well met, eh?
Wonderful.
Well met, eh? How you doing?
Bloody rain.
Oi! Oi!
Right then.
I want to go check out the stuff.
What is it? Huh.
All right then.
Hey! What are you pining for? What are you pining for?
Now then.
A new hand touch
Hello, Expanse. Metaphor mentioned. Playing some Metaphor today. Alright, well, she said to wait until the 27th.
Damn, boy, he's thick!
How are you doing, Expanse? How have you been?
He's a menace. Welcome.
Nine out of 10? Good to hear.
Yeah.
Oh.
Indeed. That there, now that is a menacing sky.
It's no ordinary rain, this is.
Welcome. Now that is a menacing sky.
What do you think?
Greetings. Well then.
Interesting. We are in Brylehaven. Yeah, we just got here. We presented our head to the quorum, and now we just got invited to Luis's
All right then.
house. So we are going to meet up with him. I just wanted to take a gander at the weapons and shit. But it says they're having a sale on the 27th, so I'm gonna wait.
What is it? What is it you're looking for?
Mm-hmm. The Night Prowler, is it? Then you must be the ones those brothers mentioned. Understood. And that's ads. I will be right back.
What's up, White?
You saw an arm? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You saw Chat's husband. He just got home from work. And I went to go make myself a cup of coffee. So I'm a little eepy. And I want a caffeine. Come say hello to Chat when you get a chance. They saw your arm in the corner of the camera like a cryptid.
That's what I do. Just come out of the woods, you know?
Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say, please.
Put on a shirt?
Yes.
Yeah, well, I can- it's your Twitch, not your own. No worries.
Hey! Hey! There's none of that. Okay. What were you doing? Yes, video games. Okay. You don't want to talk to me. Question here. Being a whiny little baby.
Look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
You got the high ground, like, what's your problem?
It's over.
Damn,
boy, he's thick! Did I not do something? trying to help and he's being difficult.
Okay, so then stop, please.
It's the fault.
Sorry, I keep forgetting there's a microphone next to my face.
They asked for this.
I didn't ask for you to rearrange my stuff behind it. Don't blame the cat. Goodbye.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show.
Oh, he's been bapping
Still,
maybe under the couch.
you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in.
Having a giggle,
Make
mate.
some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Getting sinister looks from the whole
What
pub.
kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
So these are Luis's flunkies, right? And the whole point is like we're trying to convince Luis that like we're on his side and we want to advocate him to be king. So it wouldn't really make sense for me to answer with the first two. King Kate the Speedy. But I also don't want to turn this around and say, like, I don't want to be king, because, like, that would be a lie. Alright. I don't want to be king.
To be honest, I don't really want to be king.
Of course you don't. If you did, we'd kill you on the spot.
Okay. That was the right answer.
Favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I don't like Forden or his church.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is.
Oh, look at these two little freedom fighters.
Sanctoress publicly executed so you could get
like
ahead.
a caricature of the
Not in a
IRA.
position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Whatever. You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardell's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and...
Would Luis actually be a bad
you know how
king?
that
I
ends.
mean, he started off with cold-blooded murder, so I'm gonna say
We finally have access to Luis's
yes.
headquarters.
He
It's a
would be a
valuable
bad
opportunity.
king.
Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
My ethical standards for leadership has really dropped recently. Fair.
Where?
Fair. It's already sunset.
So?
Time flies by so fast. Luisa's Gauntlet Runner, the Charge Ruiz, is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. And away we go. Where you off to, then?
Hello there.
Incredible.
Wow, it didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge. You right over there? Yay!
Hey!
Oi! Over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the charred... True. Why do they have to give shit just crazy names? You bumpkins can fawn over the Charge Ruiz all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway with what the soiree and all.
Huh.
Soiree? What's that? Hey, Bass, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now, follow me. I'll give you the grand tour.
Got it.
Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Straight to jail. Your socks don't match? Straight to jail. Not shy about making threats. Stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
And we're off.
Check this out.
Over there, the entrance to the runner. It's just academia. Are they like treating this like a dungeon?
Got it.
And here we are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze. Yep, it's a dungeon. Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out, but we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
Oi!
Oi.
You're not serious.
Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Heh, happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah.
Keeps the suspicious element out, you know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around?
Yeah.
Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We'll need to acquire them then. Hi, Mittens! Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it, friend. We are just playing some, metaphor today. Already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. Thank you for the 8 months. God damn. It's much bigger than I'd thought. I'd almost forget we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits. That's what she said? I don't get it. I lost the plot. It's much. Oh, yep. Yep. It's much bigger than I thought. That is what she said. So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
They got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal. Hey now, the girls are fighting. What? These pissants against me? Please. I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls. Dude, I will fuck you up.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Xanth. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Also, hello. Hope you're doing well in these trying times. I am doing my best. And I hope you are doing well, my friend. That is why we're gonna go play some video games later. Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs. I made a whole shtick at the beginning. Well, it wasn't a shtick, but it was just kind of like a... Hey, this is where I've been. This is why I haven't been here. And also pinned at the top of the chat is a link where you can go donate to the same organization that Really Really Longathon was supporting all weekend. So. And then someone came in and said heinous shit and had to get banned. So,
Seriously?
you know. Par for the course. Someone who's never come into the shop before and decided that was going to be the very first interaction they were going to have with me. So, you know. You just going to stand there or you're going to move? Come on.
Here.
Complete rando or from somewhere we frequent. I think it was a rando. I didn't recognize the name, so... And this would be Lord Luis's quarters. Honestly, like, the name, it kind of looked like a fake account, but... You know, it could have just been like a stupid fucking kid or something. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter. You could probably... No, you wouldn't be able to see it because I banned them. Never mind. Once I'm not doing this, I'll try to find the name. Maybe you'll recognize it.
Hey.
I feel that. Oh yeah, you could see that because you have mod tools. Duh. Yeah, do you recognize it? Because it honestly looked like a bullshit account, and they tried to do like the "but I don't like talking about politics" thing. I was like, well then you shouldn't open your fucking mouth. Watch me play video games on the internet. I guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect.
And of course, while all that was happening, this stupid fucking game kept like switching screens, so I couldn't see chat or OBS, and we're trying to like move the game over, and it was a disaster.
Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive.
A man that reads like a lukewarm piss bath. Yeah, it was not
You
a
wish
great
join
way
my
to
ranks?
start
I need
stream,
ask
but
little else. Instead,
it's the risk you
I
take.
would hear what you wish to know most. Ask, and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
Or it's like, it just say you're a bootlicking shill.
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him. Not that
Oh,
my
all right.
victory rests
Asked
on
and
doing
answer.
so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
All right,
Watch
blood
yourselves,
pact. Let's
though.
go.
If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna engage with any of that. I don't want that in my community. I don't want that here.
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
It's the first time I ever actually, like, had to ban a real person, so that was kind of wild.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city.
Oh, yeah, it's
seems a
perfectly fine.
Opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet
Lukewarm
runner
piss bath
requires
sounds like
some
a new album.
maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Lukewarm piss bath sounds like, I want to say, like a very early 20s angsty metal garage band album. I wonder how Gallica's search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this
If I were a
way!
musician, I would absolutely write a bunch of anti-government songs and then name the album that. True. Very true. But did you recognize that name? Because I didn't. I was worried it might have been someone from the archipelago, but I don't think it is. And they were a first-time chatter here.
Door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
First time and last time. Damn Skippy.
Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need
Play
a personal
Skyward Sword
guard
and
today.
Splatoon.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought
Got
in
it.
case you
Yeah,
needed...
so
Well, I don't. You can do
no one
your
in my
guarding
circle, definitely.
downstairs for
I don't
today.
play
Do you
Nintendo
understand?
games.
And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
Oh, shit.
You mean, idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself.
That could be
Apologies,
misconnect, apparently.
milady.
That's
We'll
a
make ourselves
popular
scarce.
username. Really? It was just letters and numbers.
Close one.
Weird.
Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near-solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right. And I'm well aware of the fact.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's gauntlet runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
Ah, yes, he was rather full of himself. Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He may be in charge of one of the runners' sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable, even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning. Yeah, Canute, you should set it up and play rando with us.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then,
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. 'Twould seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat the key from them, and push forward.
Even so...
Even if we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day, so if they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through material prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. Things, just, you know, do a bunch of shenanigans to disable it for speedruns. True! Very true.
We have to prepare first.
Yeah.
Right, a new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize your quest to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance. Maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows, they might have a weakness we could exploit.
Got it.
Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. What wild Lovecraftian horror creatures in the future for this game? It looks like we're gonna be fighting an anime hot boy now. So, unclear. Okay. Okay, that works too. Alright, so let's see. This I have until the 12th to do.
Let's head there.
Anime hot boy. Damn right. I love me a good anime hot boy.
Oi there!
Just wait until I play Persona on stream. I'll be insufferable. Okay.
Oi there!
Oh, what should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with blood of children? Jesus.
Huh?
Yeah, Gallica, that's the correct response to that. Sorry, blood and children. Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition, one that looked to be the same age as... Please elaborate. Yes, please say more words. They say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well? During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. She's saying more words, but she's not elaborating. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted, and I can't make it myself, as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You'll do it? Truly? I cannot thank you enough. Medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistle berry. I hear it grows in Gracia Forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first. An informant may know more. Oh, okay. That's better, lady. You should have led with that. Yeah, like, should have opened with that, but...
If you can help.
You know. 1 dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
Sure. Okay, the informant at the tavern in Angler's Inn Square should know more about the forest. And it's a shitload of money to get that. Cool.
Whoa.
Should be places for... Okay. Alright, so it's going to take me a day to get there.
Here's where we are now.
Copy that. Alright, so...
Well met, eh?
Well met, eh?
Wonderful.
All right, then.
Alright. Where's the informant?
Huh. Huh.
Wonderful. Huh.
I'm just...
Hey, listen!
Want in on this? Want in on this? Just between us.
Got it.
Hey, listen!
Weak to projectiles.
Incredulous.
All right.
What now?
No.
Huh. Wonderful.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Welcome.
Now then. Now then. What now?
Jesus Christ. Doing like a million text messages. Okay.
Young man.
All right then.
Let's go.
So we need to go gain levels, like, real
Everyone's
bad.
here.
Now then.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Let's see.
Let's see. Which one?
Ah, I see.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Fascinating.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
I hear a voice.
The truth is...
Oh no. What do you want, little bat boy? How can I help you?
All right then.
Let's go.
There we go. I was gonna say, where the fuck are you, though?
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? You're free. Might I have a moment of your time? I wish to clear up a misunderstanding. I'd like you to let me tell you about the village. Sure.
Yes.
You got it, little bat boy. Then let us speak over a drink. I'll serve you something, assuming you prefer a drink more tame than my usuals. Yeah, because you drink fucking shoe varnish, my friend. What happened back in my hometown, you should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village leader. The villagers have always ostracized others like that. Even when I was there, it's not their leader's fault. Is that why you left?
Because...
Yes.
Yes, there was an incident. One final push I could not take.
No?
Most other tribes hold little love for the Ujif, but in my youth we lived near 2 settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled, relations were good. Until one day, conflict arose between the 2 settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the others. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe.
However...
Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed in the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved. What happened to them?
Hold on.
And then...
The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Ujif inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated, even if it led to some violence. And yet... The village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words, so I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Tadari remained to take a stand. While I simply ran away, he took a role of leadership determined to bring honorable change to our village. You're honorable too, Heismay. I love
Listen.
Heismay so much.
I,
who did nothing but run away, there's a world of difference between me and Tadari. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers.
oh,
All this backbiting, even the theft of an urn, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest. I pity them. Fair enough assessment, but in some ways they've entrapped themselves. But you know, when I returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my son sleep on that hill, where the sweet winds blow, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them, at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son, and my knighthood besides. His burial is no different. Think I waxed on about it being time to face his death. An excuse and nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision. No one could condemn you. But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what has become of him. How can I call myself a father? Regret alone won't solve this.
no.
No, I refuse to let this end here.
Right.
If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Kira, I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Because I'd not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. Oh. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I, when every reminder shatters me? That's why I've put off the burial longer and even longer. But I must change. I would show my boy I am a father of worth. I'm a father worth his love, not his shame.
Surely.
And so too I would prove this to you, you who placed your trust in me. I can feel Heismay's fatherly determination and deep trust in me.
My son, come back to me.
Oh, that's so sad.
I'm sorry.
I'll soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've made me endure. Don't shoulder it alone.
Thank you.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date. I have so much Magla.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Curses. A bird of substantial size has begun pecking away at the cockpit. I can't see where we're going. Perhaps someone would like to do something about it? I want to drink whatever Heismay drinks. He's probably drinking sake or like a rice wine or something. But dude, it's in the little dish, so it's probably sake. Perhaps it considers you bait, Nuris. Odd, I never thought you looked particularly appetizing. I suppose this brings our brief respite to an end. To the deck, all of you. We shall eliminate this nuisance at once.
The first move's ours.
Would you mind not just
Face me!
on us?
Nothing personal. You're going to your name, eh?
Now, what's the play?
Haha. 69. Nice.
You'll be dust!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Let's stay calm.
Rad.
A tough one.
I stand ready, with blade in hand. I'll run you through.
An ambush!
Where'd they come from? Everyone, be careful.
You think yourself equal to a... Some darker arts.
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back! I'll crush you!
Only
The
one
power
left.
of healing.
Finish them off! Flare!
Observe the end for all that we strive for! As the point of a sword!
There they go!
Let us carry this fortune onward.
A halfway decent result.
Very nice.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees, the shadows enshrouding it as their claim. A warm, damp breeze passes above the Gauntlet Runner, its sensation cooling the thirst for battle. The night carries on.
So I think I want to do a bunch of side questing because I feel like I'm a little under-leveled for what we're about to do next. What are you? I'd like to hire the narrator narrate my life casually. I know, right? He has, like, such a nice radio voice.
Let's head there right away.
That's a 5-minute ad warning, by the way. There is kindness. I think I definitely have to, like, get the kindness up.
What
so
now?
believe courage is tolerance. Yeah. I definitely think we need to do a little more tolerance. It's just difficult to stop thinking about my son's urn, you see. Once we finished with this trip, would you go with me to the village once more? Heisme is an assassin that trains you in kindness. Yeah, that fits. Listen. Life is a spectrum. Heisme seems pained. I'll talk to him once I get back to town. Well, no use in getting into a fluster over it. I've been thinking of how to make the most of our journey. Right. I'm going to spend this time standing watch and keeping us safe. Here to join me. Tolerance. I'll be careful. It's quiet. If only it could stay this serene across our entire journey. Can't let our guards down.
True.
Just as you say, if we follow quiet movements to dull our senses, we'll find ourselves in the enemy's jaws. Quiet moments. Enemy sighted. We have threats approaching from that way.
Well...
Seems we've a rare guest joining us. Let's give them a proper welcome.
I fight for my own justice.
Face me! Rancor!
I can't afford to hold back. He did! Die hard!
It's okay. The next one will fall just as easy. Not bad. I found new power.
Nice.
Good grief.
That might be a little overpowered. Phew, they're off us. That's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told.
Well then.
You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like.
All right.
Just 3?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then.
Courage it is.
I'm sorry.
Well... Hey! So...
Maintaining two-handed swords can be a bit of a pain sometimes. They're heavier, there's more polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. And it looks like ads are about to start. It's actually good timing. I have to take a quick bio break. I will be back. Ah yes, let's sit and watch two men polish their swords for 5 minutes. This is why we built the internet. Is that not what the internet was built for? To just watch a bunch of guys being dudes? Just two guys chilling in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay? One more minute. Hope everybody's doing well. Haven't exactly been streaming in a while. Playing some Metaphor now, and then later we are going to be doing a some 10 Archipelago. And we're back. Its upkeep is one of two important qualities to consider when choosing your weapon. What do you suppose the other is?
Oh, that's right.
Ooh.
Intuition, eh? Actually, it's a good word for it. An unconscious harmony shared between the blade and its wielder. Stroll's fighting spirit becomes even more bolstered now. I can feel my courage has increased. Huzzah. So we're like halfway to courage level 3. Once you find a weapon that's a perfect fit for you, care for it with all your heart, and it will respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along this journey, meeting new people and discovering new things in a new land. All of it leads me to who I will be. I've begun to understand that after my travels with you. Spent some time with Stroll, honing our weapons. Yay.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish, and having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
So what you're saying is people ruin everything.
Oh.
We're here. My, this forest is dense. Assassins could be hidden throughout and we'd never know.
Huh?
Must you be so grim? There aren't assassins out here. I can feel them. Well, now that you mention it, I am getting a feeling. Hell is other people.
Hang on!
Facts. Oh, come on. Not you two, Akira. You guys have overactive imaginations.
No.
We did stand out at the exhibition, though. It makes sense someone might seize the chance to take us down a peg. True. We are mighty, but few. Were even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardize our participation in the tournament. Ugh, enough. We're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for the medicine.
Well,
I was half joking anyway. We need a count of 7 samples of dragon thistleberry, right? Yes. Although, apart from assassins, do any of you feel a strange presence? A rather large one?
That reminds me.
Oh, the herbalist mentioned that. Those strange birds can show up near dragon thistle. Our goal is the medicinal herbs, nothing more, and without a fight, ideally.
Onward!
Stay aware of your surroundings and let us proceed with caution. German silent H spotted. Canute, I think that's your cue.
Okay then. Let's go.
hey.
Our goal is to collect some dragon thistle berries, correct?
Yep.
Yes, it is, but be careful. There are a lot of really territorial bird monsters around here, from what I've heard. Ah, and these monsters also have a taste for the very berries we're after?
Yes.
Indeed, should they lay eyes on us, confrontation will be unavoidable. It would seem even a berry-picking mission requires caution. All letters have a job here. Extends the vowel, but it isn't pronounced. Look at this fucking guy over here.
Turn my stomach.
I've about had it with this place. Maybe I should just burn it to the ground. Come on, there are other people here too, you know? Don't be so dramatic. I'm sorry, it's just on my last nerve with all the birds and the bugs darting around here.
That sounds right.
Yeah, they wouldn't be easy targets for swords and spears. A weapon that could attack them from afar would seem more useful. Yeah, should have brought a bow with me. It's okay. We have piercing abilities.
Now! We must
Now! This is it!
Power of kings! There's a better way. Hunger!
I can't. I shall vanquish evil.
I'll cut you down! Almost finished!
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll.
I won't hold back! You better be sure.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I stand for power of heroes! As the point of a sword! One remaining!
You never let us down.
I'll use what I must. Too much, perhaps?
Only one
Now,
left.
are you prepared?
We're clear.
Hack and slash!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Even easier than expected.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Sweet.
Look.
Ah, are those the berries we're looking for? My berries. Yes, there's no
All
mistaking them. Great, let's pick what we need and get this over with.
We got it. We've been spotted. Get ready, everyone.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
To battle.
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. Teamwork.
Now, what's the play? Hack and slash!
It's okay. Is there another way? Hold on. We'll do this together.
Tis yours.
Light!
That's one for the captain. Let's keep it going.
Everything's numb.
Move!
The captain's paralyzed. We're in trouble if he can't move. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Oh, this numbness is awful. Can anyone heal me?
Got it.
Is this the way I came? Yeah, I think it is. So. Hey, this guy. Hey, Cocasados, get fucking feckin'. Sorry, it's not fucking. It's feckin'. That's a different word. Get your feckin' asses out of here so I can knock the living crap out of all of you. What's all this then? You came here too, did you? Sorry to break it to you, but all these Cocasados are my game. Back at me parents' old tavern, I used to chop the hens up and fry them up for dinner. I literally eat creatures like this for breakfast. You're underestimating them. Ha, don't take me for a soft-assed wielding weakling Elda like you. Wow, fucking rude. Tanking down those Cocasados is how I'll earn everyone's support. I ain't about to let you snatch up the credit. I fat chance. So, I don't know, like, you wanna go, homie?
Huh?
No.
Yeah,
Oh.
nice work.
We're just one-shotting these things. Rad.
Alright, how's that?
Expect no further.
We'll win this!
Now get in there. Finish him off.
Get fucked, bird.
Assassin. Rancor. Follow my lead.
With these, no holding back! Let's do this! Not the right move. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Let's work together.
Go!
Flare!
Nice one for the captain.
Fine work,
Keep
Captain.
it going. Nothing stopping.
That's it,
Got this
Hulkenberg.
handled. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
one!
Only one
I shall
left.
you
Finish them off and we're clear.
It's okay.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. I think that's all of them.
All right.
Ugh, I think they see us. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I can feel the power.
We'll hold
Ow.
our ground.
Captain's
That's
fighting
not great.
society and they're targeting him. Heismay's paralyzed. He can't move. Just hold on, Heismay. We got this. Hulkenberg's
I can't
moving
afford to hold
slower.
back. Let's do this! No. Eat this!
Let's set it up.
Go!
Light!
Oh, please!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Fun!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Face me! Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Heismay's paralyzed.
I call upon royal power within!
Just hold on, Heismay.
Perhaps not.
We got this.
You can't run! That's one!
Nice.
always
Let's stay
comes
calm.
through.
By this power. We can do this.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Only one
Observe.
left.
Come!
Finish them off.
Oh,
We're
mystic
clear.
fire!
Captain,
Can't
they've
move.
slowed you down.
Eat this!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
To ever greater heights. I have retained my edge.
Nice.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Kate.
Well done, Captain.
Those are many birds. He doesn't have any synthesis. Okay.
Oh, power of kings. How about this?
Now, what's the play? No holding back! After me! Something else. I shall vanquish evil! I'll cut you down! Stay on the offensive, that'll do.
It's okay. I won't hold back. We'll do this together.
Hold nothing back!
Flare!
Just two left. Went down in
That's
one
the spirit.
shot. So much for a challenge. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got one.
Let us clean up the anger.
Didn't need to go do all that, use the magic power,
The
but
way's clear.
whatever.
Okay.
Looks like we're safe for now.
They'll need more than this.
My strength.
cannot move!
Heismay's paralyzed. He can't move.
God, every fucking
Hold
time.
on, Heismay. We got this. You've got a
With
bunch
these
of ailments
fists,
slowing you down, Captain.
The power, come forth, royal soul! Light!
Hulkenberg!
I shall show you.
You've got several ailments slowing you
Oh,
down.
shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their weak
move.
spot.
Assassin!
Heismay's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heismay's knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
Rip.
No holding back! You'll be dust!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I will fight with pride. Vida's power. Is there another way? Lend me your strength. Not this. Flaring! We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Heismay
I
got
shall
knocked
show you.
out.
Come!
We've got to revive him.
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak
what's the
spot.
play? This calls for one of these.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
The power of heat. I won't hold back. No.
You hit their weakness.
I
That's your
stand.
opening,
Oh,
Captain.
power of heroes!
Please!
Oh, power of kings! How about this?
I can't afford to hold back. Brawler! Take that!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
It's okay. We can do this. Vida's power. Flare!
Is everyone out for all that we strive for? Behold, we stand together!
Let's do this!
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Be
their weak
neither
spot.
timid
What a
nor
fucking
arrogant.
waste that was.
Allow me to use this.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. I shall fight. Brawler! You'll be dust!
Hit their weakness. That's
Observe
your
the
opening,
enemy.
Captain.
Mage! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. Tis best used.
My thanks. I can't afford to hold. Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
The power of healing.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Apologies. Would
With
you
these
finish
fists, I call upon royal power within! You'll be dust!
How vexing.
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed. She can't move a muscle.
Light! A tough one.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments.
Move.
Be careful out there, okay?
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. I'll use what I must. Rancor!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Yeesh.
I feel stronger.
My very arms rebel against me. Can you spare something?
Why?
We'll hold our ground.
A blunder.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
So you're
He's
thrown!
about to collapse. Someone kill him fast. Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Face me! I have my methods.
Hulkenberg's been
Now,
paralyzed.
what's the play?
She can't move a muscle.
Let's get on with it! Something else. I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this. Eat this.
Stroll,
I will
your
fight
speed's
with.
down.
We'll do this together. No, let's go. We can do this.
Quite a boon.
What's needed?
Helpful as ever.
I cannot move.
Useless.
Mage!
What? Ridiculous!
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
What? You missed?
I
Work
can't
on your
afford to hold
aim,
back.
Heismay.
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
My partner's
Heismay's
here.
knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight! Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
That wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet!
I can still fight.
Come on, not like this!
Let's
Someone
work together.
help, please!
Strike true!
With healing power.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
I live to see another day. Oh, please!
I'm sorry.
Someone help him down! Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
We need to escape.
Yikes! There's no way out of this.
Thunder!
Oh, please!
I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast!
Careful, we've got company.
What now?
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Let's push through! Catch!
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
There they go!
Come on! We won't lose this
First
fight.
move's ours.
Let's do this!
Assassin! I have my methods.
I shall fight as the noble I am. You'll be dust!
Let's stay clear it! Hold on.
Let us fight as one. Made! As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let us
in their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. Face me! Some darker arts.
Bye!
You can't run! The end's in sight!
Great job!
It's okay.
Promising.
We can do this. Come forth, royal soul! Clear it! Flare! Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
I shall show you what true magic. Made!
Only
Be
one left!
neither tip
Finish them off,
mandible
we're clear.
buried.
He did it! Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
That'll do.
Keep moving.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Oh. That should come in handy. Pocket it. Watch out. Keep it
Your health fluctuates. Be wary.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Oh. Let's take them all out.
Preemptive strike!
Oh, power of kings! How about this?
With these fists, I strike for justice. No holding back! I'll crush you! They die hard!
It's okay.
Let's set it up! Go! Light! Let's keep this up!
Down in
My
one
life
shot.
is in your hands.
So much for a challenge. Only 2 enemies left.
With blade in hand! Oh, mystic fire!
One for that one. Who's next?
Perhaps this anger!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Satisfactory.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
That was the last of them.
All right.
They've noticed us.
They saw us.
They'll need more than this.
Bad, 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 bad.
Troll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Only a flesh wound. Move!
Forgive me.
Troll! Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked
wise
out.
choice.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I'm counting on you.
Stroll hurt
Is everyone
bad.
all right?
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Surrounded.
Yikes! There's no way out of this. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
So you're strong!
Typhon's knocked
Can't
out.
give up now.
Someone help him get back in the fight. The captain's down.
I still stand.
Someone help him back up. Come on, not like this. Someone
I
help,
predictable?
please.
So this is where it ends.
Gonna have to get up early tomorrow.
Oh, champion again.
Well, thank you for hanging out with me for this whole time. I appreciate it.
All right.
What now?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's head back. Hey. Thanks, but... Okay then.
Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for blessing the run. I appreciate it, and have a good night,
All right,
friend.
then.
Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
All right then. What? All right then. Let's go.
Well, all right. Oh,
That's right.
yes. Enough.
I'm not reading all this
Great.
crap.
Now we fight. Now accept your fate. Formidable indeed.
I can't have... I'll cut you down! Let's wrap this up! That'll do.
Great job,
Let's
Bro.
go!
Flare!
I shall for all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me best. Mandible bearing.
There they go!
Commendable technique, everyone.
Good grief. Well,
All right.
Blah, blah, blah. Yay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Orb. Are we having fun yet? I mean, I am having fun, but... sometimes the combat in
Okay,
this
then.
game is a little fucking brutal.
Let's go.
Hi.
Me. You're confused.
We've been spotted!
On
your guard!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
our immediate vicinity is secure.
They've noticed us.
There they go! Gotcha! We've been spotted!
Even I had more to learn.
Nice! You're good strength!
That was well done.
Impressive as ever.
I hate having a short reach.
We have the edge.
One fell
I'll use what I must. How about this?
With these fists, I strike for justice! Brawler! I'll cut you down! They die hard!
Let's work together.
'Tis yours.
Light!
These fists, I strike for justice.
Let's keep this up.
just took out
My
a whole
life is
group.
in your hands.
Bravo!
Child's play.
Stroll's paralyzed. He can't move at all.
With blade in hand. Oh, mystic fire! Two remaining.
Hulkenberg's got this
Perhaps
handled.
this suits me best. That's one!
Everything is numb.
Useless.
Only
The
one
power
left.
of healing.
Finish them off and we're clear.
You're here?
Is everyone all right?
Very
Looks
good.
like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Tis our opening!
Let's give us all he's got.
Stroll's paralyzed.
Assassin!
Can't move at all.
I have my methods.
Everything's numb.
Useless.
Let's set it up!
Strike true!
Flare! 4 remain!
Yes, the
Not
captain
bad.
took one down. Stroll's paralyzed.
Let us fight him as one!
It's up to you now.
Burn!
Rip.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I can't make my...
Hey.
Oh, they saw us. Nice.
Hey.
No.
What?
Damn it.
It's the chicken.
I'm going.
Stroll's paralyzed.
Face me!
Can't move at all.
Danger chicken.
Rancor!
Everything's numb. Could do with this.
Jesus
okay.
Christ.
We can lend me your strength. No, let's go. Light!
Is everyone alright? For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them
Let
right
us
in their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. Now accept your fate.
This poison.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Here!
Hulkenberg
Let's stay calm.
poisoned.
Come forth,
Gotta
royal
get over
soul!
before the toxins kick in.
Flare!
The talk with blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. 'Tis best used.
Just need it.
With these I call upon royal power within!
Right on target. Nice one,
It's okay.
Stroll.
I'm all prepared. Flare it! Light!
I see your game.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Come!
Someone heal
I'll
him.
run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. Face me! Some darker arts.
I'm not out of this yet. This should work.
I will fight with pride. Vitus power. You're here?
Made! At the point of a sword!
Huh. Perhaps this suits me better. Assassin! Rancor! Mandible bearing.
Captain's down! Someone, help him back up!
Ruler! Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
Hey!
I shall show you what true magic is.
Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Damn, boy, he's thick!
There!
Get back up.
You think yourself equal? Some darker arts.
This last thing I need is for you to be dead, and then you don't get any experience.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Well, goddamn. You managed to handle it without incident.
So?
Well, request fulfilled then. Let's hurry back. Many are counting on that medicine. Indeed, all young novice soldiers, apparently, attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory. They must have been terrified. Youngsters being sent to such dangerous fronts, and in great numbers no less. 'Tis a cruel age we're living in.
We
So
have
we
no
to change
choice.
it.
Yes.
Right. Are any of us content to live in a world that leads its lambs to the slaughter? Hey, I'm all about changing the world, but for today we got a bunch of injured to tend to. Let's get these berries back to Brylehaven.
Alright.
Shall we head back to the entrance? Yes.
In that case.
That's true.
Very good. Night will have fallen by the time we get back to the town.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
Back to the Brylehaven Tavern.
Certainly.
Dragon Thistleberry, was it? I believe we got all that we were asked to retrieve. Yeah, I didn't think we'd have to go up against the Cocosados to get them, though. There's nothing to be done about that. If someone suddenly took your food away, you'd be likely to attack them as well.
Oh well.
Whatever its reasons were, the deed is done. Let's deliver the goods when we got the time, Akira.
Luis's.
There's time until the soiree, sure, but we need to secure a route with time to spare.
Let's make it happen.
Right. The prince's fate is riding at us. We should make sure the archetypes are ready for everything.
Now then.
Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? Say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That means
Luis would host a soiree and not a party or a group hang. Exactly. Barden?
Boy there.
Oh, Matsaya.
Those are the samples of Dragon Thistleberry. I admit I didn't believe you could actually do it. Hope they'll be of use. They most definitely will. The medicine can be prepared quickly, so please wait here just a moment.
Thanks for that.
Should be enough to ensure that everyone gets the proper treatment. I can't thank you enough.
Oh, right!
Glad to hear it. Hopefully they can all make a full recovery. I can never repay you enough, but please accept this token of my gratitude. It's some money as well as the leftover medicine. I hope it'll be useful.
Mission accomplished!
Huzzah! Money, money, money. Perhaps now I can be forgiven. Forgiven? Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. This time I vow to save those young lives, though I know nothing I do will absolve my sins. It's not your fault.
Yep.
Young people dying on the front lines, medicine shortages, making things worse. It's not one person's fault. The whole country has gone wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. I see. Is that what drives you to fight? Well, you can count me among your supporters, and I'll spread the word around that you, Akira, are a candidate of character.
Well, I'm off.
The young soldiers this medicine will save, as well as their loved ones, will undoubtedly lend you their support as well.
Thanks.
Thank you. We'll make sure to live up to your expectations, won't we, Akira? Yeah. Okay. How long have we been going? Alright. I think this is a good stopping point, because I need to go cook some dinner, and then we are...
What now?
Archipelagoing later. So we're gonna save. You are very welcome, Expanse. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Alright, let's close out Metaphor.
Damn, boy, he's thick!
Thank you for all the bits, Expanse. I appreciate it. But that is going to be it, at least for Metaphor today. I will be coming back on later. We're gonna go do an archipelago later tonight. But I am going to send you guys over to... Actually, it looks like Hez just came on. He's playing Construction Simulator, so I'm going to send y'all over to him. Yeah, because Graven's playing Blueprints, and he's, like, at the end of that, so that's going to be all spoilery. I don't want to send you guys there. Yeah, I'm going to send you guys over to Hez. Hez is good people. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me this afternoon, and, thank y'all for just being cool, and, you know, the world is a dark and shitty place right now, and the best thing you can do is to not let the dark and shitty times take away any of the happy. The best way to beat the sad is get out and do something about it. And the link is still pinned if you want to, donate to the Women's Fund of Minnesota, because they're having the Immigrant Rapid Response Fund that will provide direct support and relief to the people of Minnesota who are currently being occupied by ICE. So, do that. Call your representatives. Be loud. Be annoying. There's more of us than there are of them. But be safe. Be well. And see y'all in a couple hours for some 10 Archipelago.